Oops. Yo, what's up, Tomer? How's it going? Okay. Yo, what's up, Octo? Enjoy the lurk. Watching Wimbledon? Wimbledon? Alright. I don't think we bought the... Did we buy the asset, earlier today? Let me see. So I'm gonna mess with chapter 1 today. I'll do some playtests. I think we'll do some... I'm not gonna, like, advertise that I'm doing playtests, but if someone asks me, I'll do it. But yeah, just because I'm so burnt out. So yeah. Let's go on to itch real quick. Oh, got some responses. Thanks for playing and the kind words, of course. Who else? Into movement, different monster. Alright, yeah. So no idea behind controlling that. Yeah, okay. 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 Yeah, let's go on to itch. Oh, I did buy it. Okay, cool. So we'll just down. Oh, right. We did download it, and I remember already messing with the files, but it wasn't as expected, I guess. Let me see. Style A. Get the sprite sheet for that. Okay. Oh, so so we have these brown ones, which look relatively good, but I think the blue ones might be better. We'll see. I think we'll probably just open up both. I think the brown ones look really good, but the blue ones match the the tones and the colors. Maybe we'll make the books brown and then the shelves will be blue. We shall see. I'll do one thing too here. Let me see if we set the index here. Oh, not bad. Let me close some of this stuff too. We might want like a darker color for this one. Let me see. The yellow, I feel like it's too much. At least in this one. What the hell? Which one do we use? This? Okay, there's that. It has potential. We might want to make these like slightly darker, but we'll see. And then this one, we go into image mode indexed 32. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Maybe even purple. No. Let's try that. Yikes. Something is wrong here. Okay, the background. Here, I think we just have to edit the texture. You know what? Let's try the brown one first. Just because it already looks pretty decent. And then I think what we'll do is just mess with the backgrounds, or mess with the wood aspect of it. All right. Let's go into D. Godot. Afterlife. And where are our sprites? Platforms, entities, interactables, level editor, tile map, background. We'll use this for now. We'll say library. I'm trying to think, should I make just a new scene? Yeah, we might just do that. Okay. Okay. And these are probably going to be, we'll see, maybe 8x8s. Music's very low. Yo, how's it going, Half Moon? Devro? How's that? Yeah, I gotta raise the volume for myself too. Oh shit. Let's see. Oh, every time we add the image, it screws us up. I'm wondering if I should start using atlases. No. Wait, let me see. Because when you use an atlas, you can't actually... Yeah, you can't really manipulate what the sizes are going to be. We have to use individual images, unfortunately. So let me go here. We'll just do that real quick. And I'm going to create this. We're going to set this to, I guess, 8x8s. Doing all good. That's good to hear. I think that's it. Oh, what the hell? They, I guess they made... Seems like they put a pixel gap into this. Low-key... I'm confused why they did this. I hate when things are not... Okay, this one looks good. This one is aligned perfectly. This one, for whatever reason, is like a couple of pixels too low. And then the ones below it are also... Yeah, just weird. Fortunately, there's extra space right here, so we'll just throw it all up. It seems like what they're doing, like 2 pixel, I don't know, like 2 pixel gaps, but that's pretty weird. I think it's better to be consistent. Boom, 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 boom. All right, and then there's also a gap here. They start, I don't know what this is, like 4 pixels away. I guess maybe they just wanted to fit everything, but they should have just made a larger image. And they have all this extra space on the side. Let's see. Here, you know what? Let me just add one of them, see if it looks good in the game. We have this one right here. Tile map resource, I guess. Call this furniture. I wish I wait, let me see, maybe we did this. Hopefully the past me was like really smart and did this for us. Scenes, tile maps. Here, I'm just gonna make a new folder now called furniture tile maps. You know what, we'll call it decoration tile maps. No, call it furniture tile maps. Okay, library furniture.tscn. All we have is this bookshelf for now, but let's throw it into one of our rooms. I guess like the first room would make the most sense, right? But before we do that, we have all of these other assets. And I do really like the structure, but I'm not sure if we're gonna use it for this chapter. So what I'll do, I think we can copy things. Let me see. If I knew how to do it, I know there's a way. Boom, and then boom. Oh shit, no. Boom, and then pick tile. Oh, cut selection. And we're just gonna paste it down here in case we want to reuse it. Just shown a German ad, and I must admit it was the worst looking and and feeling ad I've ever seen. I'm impressed, but at least you got some sense from the ad revenue, I hope. I hope so too. I don't actually look at the ads or like the amount of revenue I get from it. I feel like it's negligible. You know, I feel like maybe in total I've made from my entire time streaming maybe like $15 or something like that. So I mean, it's nice. Definitely doesn't pay for the bills, but I guess it lightens the load when we mass buy assets online. Compounds over time, yeah, true. Okay, let me try this. Furniture. So speaking of assets that we just bought, I spelled library. I spelled furniture wrong. Let me rename that to furniture. All right. Just gonna throw this in here. See how it looks. What the hell? Oh, there we go. So yeah, this might be way too dark for our game, but we'll see. Ooh, let me see something. How would this look? Alright. Well, I think we'll have to make it match maybe the color here, like have the same color. But let's just try it out. Also, how's it going, Sticks? How's the stream? I think I left your stream on, and then I took a nap. So I was listening to you while I slept. Oh, there's crazy music playing. Honestly, I thought it was pretty good. Um, maybe it doesn't mean much coming from someone who doesn't know much about art, but from what I saw, I thought it looked really good. Yeah, actually, I kind of low-key like the color of these bookshelves, but I wonder if I should make it this dark one instead. And I kind of like, it wasn't intentional, but I kind of like the lights here too. Love the dusty library. Yeah, me too. I'm wondering if I should mess with the colors though. Let's see. I don't even know what colors these are. I'll have to open it up. Furniture. Let's see. These were some of the first assets I ever commissioned. And these were like the bookshelves in the past, but I mean, I think they were good, but I think we have some better ones now. But I still use these boxes. So let me see. This is like our light color. This is our dark one. And then this is like the inside. Okay, let's try just every time we see one of these colors, we'll just plop. Oh. This looks like it looks like a little too dark. Let's see. Okay, the next one we'll do the lightest one, which is, I guess, this right here. Oh, I think it's, oh wait, what? This looks like it's the darkest one. Okay, here we'll do the darker one first, because it seems like there's some conflicting colors here. This one. Okay, and finally, this. Alright, and I think I mean, so far it looks good. See what it looks like in game. Ooh, yeah, I like this. It's making me wonder, like, maybe if the bottom, like, it does look good. Memori gets more beautiful every day. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, every week. Not every day. I like this. I think if I do this, I'll have to update like the rest of the game. Like, I don't know. I feel like the tile set here now looks really weird. Maybe it should be like wood paneling or something on the floor, or maybe like a combination of both. Like, this will be wood, this will be rocks. The background looks a little odd at the moment. The parallax in the background also needs to change. You can get rid of the scaffolding because I feel like that's just not appropriate for a library. Let's see. Also, we'll have to edit this here. Let's do this now. I'm gonna get rid of everything we don't need from this tile map. Like, I'm not gonna use any of this stuff. I think we will potentially use these pillars, but also I feel like there are some better ones out there, like online. Also, this looks very pretty too. Let's get rid of this. Yeah. It does look. I would agree. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I do agree it looks prettier. And I guess all I gotta say is, like, yeah, just consistency creates that beauty. Like, I feel also for the longest time my game didn't look attractive at all, and I feel like now I'm just getting to that point where it's actually looking pretty decent. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use these light nodes, especially since there's no Like they look nice, but there's no animation on them. But who knows? Maybe I will add some animations. For the time being, because we use this on a different tile map, I'll get rid of it. Same with the pillars. The pillars, I feel like they would be on their own tile map. I'm trying to think. Well, actually, you know, I'll leave it here just to test it out, but I think we're gonna put it somewhere else eventually. Let's go into configure grid. Put 8x8. Yo, what's up, Juho? Did you see Saul played your game, by the way? I don't know if you were there. Editing newly bought assets? Yeah. You know it. By the way, Sticks, how did the jam go? I was curious. Is it over, like the voting period and everything? Gonna watch the VOD. He said that he played it before, so I don't know if you saw it when he played it before, but yeah. He said it was a good game until he lost a few times, and then he said it was a bad game. That's like his response to everything. So that's all in a nutshell. Okay. I could push these up one tile, or yeah, let's push it up. Yeah, I actually really like these assets. They're perfect. They're like humongous too, which is like really good. I actually want to find more like really large assets with a lot of detail in them. The small ones don't cut it anymore. Like they're nice, but they're yeah, I want this like element of like just, you know, the world is much larger than you think, you know. Oh, we gotta push these out a bit. Yo, Octo. Did you see when he? Oh, I don't think you did see it when he played your game too. I watched it. I watched a decent amount of Saul today. All right, I think we're good here. You did? Okay. All right. So these were the blue ones. Yeah, I low-key want to find more stuff like this because I feel like there probably is more stuff like this, and it's like it's just so well done. Might as well. But yeah, let's see how this looks now. Let's go back into library furniture. Gonna make a new game now. Not even gonna bother. You know, seeing all these game jam submissions made me like it inspired me like, dude, like I love Memori, but I also want to work on other games. Cause I feel like I'm just, yeah, again, I don't want to sound like I'm tooting my own horn, but I feel like I'm such a better game dev from when I started. I feel like I can come up with something super creative. But Memori is also it's really fun to work on this game too. So I feel like, you know, it's easy to fantasize about new projects because it's like, you know, the grass is always greener. So yup. Oh, the tile here is all messed up. I'll just delete it for now. I actually might as well add these because you can test it out in game. Let's see, this one is aligned. Actually, wait, what? They are both aligned. Oh no, this one isn't. Greetings from my cat too. Yo, I don't know, maybe you missed me asking, but how did the gem go sticks with Captain Coder's gem? Yo, Mr. Glick, what's up? Just line this here. Okay, there we go. We could actually just goddamn. What the hell's going on? I think there are much better pillars online that we can find, but we'll try that one out. There we go. We'll do this here, a new one. Do this one, and finally, what is nice about this one though is that we can make it into an auto tile. Not sure yet, but it's on my list. Let me see. Okay. All right. Let's get rid of the scaffolding for now. We don't use scaffolding around these parts. Oops. This is a prestigious library, the Great Library with floating chairs. What? Where's our library? Did we call it something else? We called it tile map, of course. Library _ furniture. You're making a library? I'm converting the first chapter to a library. Cause why not? Library furniture. Sounds cool. Why did you think so? Yeah, because I really like the assets for, like, these assets really look good in chapter 4. So I was like, oh, you know what? Let's use this for chapter 4, and we'll use something else for chapter 1. And honestly, these look pretty good for chapter 1. I actually want to find more stuff like this because it fits very well. Maybe I should have, here, let me see. You can do, oh shit. Boom. I think we can do that. Actually, let's do that one more time. This, and then cut, and then we're just gonna, there we go. And then like one more here. Can we fit like a skinny one? If we got rid of this pillar, we could. There we go. And it fits in the dimensions of our screen perfectly, like 320 by 180. Ah, yes, parkour library. Yes. And it actually looks like the light nodes. I'm gonna try to figure out how to like align the, like, putting little lamps on the shelves themselves. We'll have to see. Like, I'll have to make sure that we align the base. Although it might be difficult to do that. We'll see. I think it looks fairly decent. We might mess with the colors a bit. Also, the background needs to change. We're still using the chapter 4 parallax. And I think we need more details than just bookshelves. So it would have to be, yeah, bookshelves and I don't know what else, to be honest. We'll do some research right now, actually. Itch summer sale. There's a summer sale for Itch. No, I shouldn't. We're only buying assets today. Library. I wish there was a better index. I wish there was better indexing for assets on Itch. Because usually we have to do... Oh, there's a library tag. Cool. That kind of helps, actually. But I wonder if we'll find platformer stuff. Probably. Probably not. What's a good word in replacement of library? Study hall. Let me see. How do you spell medieval? Okay. Medieval and platformer. Look at that. Doesn't seem like there's not much under medieval and platformer. Let's get rid of platformer for now. 2D. Let me see, maybe side scroller. We get the Grand Library pixel art set. Let me see if there's any more by this guy. Untied Games. Maybe they have something interesting. They have this, which looks pretty cool, but I don't think we're gonna use it. Oh, gold. Super pixel objects. And it has like a very large resolution, but we'll check it out. Super pixel base. Oh, I actually liked the parallax of this. Grand Library. Okay. Ooh, these are kind of nice actually. How much? $750. A little expensive. Because I don't think I probably won't use any of these. I think the gold looks pretty cool, but oh. Wait. There's actually a lot of stuff here, though. Individual PNGs, textures atlas with easy to parse metadata included. Easy to parse metadata. The resolution though is like really high here. Ooh, the chest is very cute though, I gotta say. And I mean, the lever looks really cool. They're animated. Let me see what else is here. Can't tell what these are. I wish they showed like a. I mean, I guess they don't want to. No. Go. And then the retro background. I think this looks good, but yeah, actually. And it's a really good price. It's free. Okay. Still no library assets. No medieval assets that we found that are good. Trying to think. What's another good word? Ooh, what is this? Very cute. Ooh, this is pretty nice too. So, okay. I think these assets show potential. Like carpets would be really cool. I don't know how to portray that in pixel art, really. Might be kind of difficult. Chandeliers are kind of cool too. And also, I feel like just adding, like, see how they have like wood platforms here? Adding that to the game would be pretty cool too. Like, but like we just have to replace some of the tiles and make it look like wood. I think that's all we would have to do. Banners. Okay. I've seen assets that have banners in them, and if we could find some, honestly, I probably have some in my folders, but I'd have to like dig deep and like look for them. Let me see if we can maybe just find it. I've had it before. Let me see. Banner. Book flag. Yeah, let's actually just look up banner. I feel like we might have a decent chance at actually finding it if we just search up banner. Or we could just buy an asset that's already banner. Let me also check out open game art. Let's see if we can find something there. See, banner. What's this? Golden UI. Oh, you know what would be a really good thing to search up? I don't know why I didn't think of this. What the hell? What is it called? Come on, it's right at the tip of my tongue. Steampunk. What the hell? Come on. Now these are gonna be some pretty cool ass. Oh, already. That's like trains. Come on, trains are really cool. These aren't platformers. None of these are. Oh, that one is. Ooh. What is this? Pixel art side scroller 5. Huh. Interesting. Steampunk library. That's exactly what we need. A lot of these assets are. Let's see if we can find. We need pixel art, so I'll just throw that in. Steampunk city. Exteriors. Pixel art tile set. This is not pixel art. Who are they trying to fool? Oh, it is pixel art. Let me see this. This looks like really high quality pixel art. Let me see. Lava acid. I don't think this is pixel art. Can't even tell the images are like so low res. Alright. There's this one too, but I don't think this is. Let me see. Oh, there is some steampunk in it. How much is this one? $6. It's a little. The pricing is a little steep. But I mean, if we can make it work, we can make. Like, I wouldn't mind, honestly. I'm just wondering if it fits the aesthetic. If we're gonna try to make a library, because these look more so like. I mean, yeah, it's the sewer tile set, so I don't know if this will work. But let's see what else is out there. We got. Let's see. These are really nice, but it's like what is this? Time fantasy steampunk. These are like top-down assets. And what the hell is this? These look pretty interesting, but yeah, Ooh, I like this. I like the parallax steampunk tile set. But I think the only thing I like is the tile set. Unfortunately. Oh, I mean the foreground is pretty nice too. They have some nice chains, but I don't think I'll be using that. Oh, actually, yeah, the chains look pretty cool actually. I don't think this will match the aesthetic though. I feel like we should get like a library parallax if we can, like just books on books, you know. All right. Oh damn, that sucks. There's like nothing really. There's no steampunk assets really. We need steampunk. Let me see what's this. I'm very surprised. Maybe we should get rid of pixel art. Let's see. Damn. Okay. Steampunk is off the table. We'll see. A lot of cyberpunk stuff. What's this? Free industrial zone. These are nice. Oh, ooh, I like this. The parallax. Oh, the parallax is actually kind of nice. Hopefully they have their name on it. I'll just save the link. Today is Monday, right? Tomorrow we'll do the we never made the icicle mechanic, but what are you doing? Currently just exploring assets. Pixel art assets. Cyberpunk City. So I have these here, I'll show you. I'm trying to convert chapter 4 to like a more so like a library. So like we have a bunch of assets that look like this, like just different bookshelves, but I'm trying to find other things that would like match this aesthetic. Because we don't have too many bookshelves, and I feel like it'll get repetitive real quick. So I'm trying to think, what could we do? Maybe we'll use a combination of the boxes and stuff, but yeah, I'm using the boxes for chapter 4. I just think it looks good. So if we can use something else, maybe reduce the bookshelves. Maybe some crazy furniture too. Like we can, here, let me say something. Like we can make upside down chair. Like we could just, let's see. Like what's to stop me from having an upside down chair right here, you know, just like floating. What the hell is it? Where the hell is it? Where's our chairs? Chair. Come on. Oh. It might look weird though. We'll see. Honestly, it would be cool if we had like a, maybe like a particle system. Showcasing like float, like, you know, we could do something like that where like the chairs are just floating around. That would be I feel like that would be closer to the end of polish. But it would be a cool idea. He's raging at every game. Yeah, he is raging at every game. Ladders, just paper on the floor. Oh, that's a good idea. I was wondering, like, I would like to edit the floor, but it might be weird because we have like this, you know, because it's like there's no like 3D, you know, perspective on the tiles. It's sort of just, you know, it just is like a, what's it called, like a cross section, I guess you could say. I wonder how difficult it would be to put paper on the floor. I guess we could put like stacked books on the floor. That's not a bad idea. Also like the background, sorry, the background auto tile. I feel like it should be, at least right now, the parallax doesn't match. The chains don't match either. And the Z index of these chains also look like crap. Let's see. What are the vines? For now, let's go into Vines tile map, and I'm gonna lower the Z index by like, I don't know. Oh, it's already so low. Let's put it on like -5 or -4. Also, do word if ificator innator. Welcome. Okay, so it's behind this furniture tile map. Let's see. We could put like these boxes here. Let me see. Maybe we will reuse these assets. What the hell? Oh, furniture boxes. Came back from Octo's. Octo is streaming. What the hell happened here? Why is it like? Oh, nice. Oh, I actually don't like this one. Let's try this little section right here. Oh my god. I mean, it could be a combination of like, I guess it could be a combination of like a library and like furniture like this. You know, kind of like an old library. Let's see what that looks like. Don't know if I like that. Also, I feel like it looks weird. Like you can tell the furniture, the fog is not above the furniture, so it looks weird. I feel like it feels like there's like a weird disconnect in there. It would be maybe it would be fine, but yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure yet. Let's keep trying to figure it out. I'm gonna try one more thing, and that's to remove the furniture boxes again. Let's remove the furniture boxes. And maybe just having furniture there would be good enough. So furniture tile map, we could put like similar to how we have this in another room. We could just put, you know, a chair. Where is it? A table. Wouldn't be too bad. Where do I put the, we have like wall decorations? Wall decorations, there we go. Putting something up here wouldn't be too bad either. Dun, dun. Yeah, we'll have to update the, I think the Z index, because it looks weird at the moment. This wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. I feel like we should make this look more, we could make this larger. Like dropping this down by like maybe 3 or 4 tiles. Let me see. Was that 3 or 4? I think that was 3. And then just raising this. It also allows us to add like the banners and stuff. It's a little empty now. It would be cool if we put like a platform here too. Make it a part of the environment. But it would be deceiving because I feel like I wouldn't really do this in our game that much. But it would be cool. I've noticed in some games, they introduce like a very small mechanic to their game. Just in the beginning, I feel like it's maybe like, I wonder if it's like done as like a small flex where like, you know, jumping on a table, like just showing that you could jump on a table just adds like immersiveness to the game, but then it's never there afterwards. Like there's no other, the mechanic is never showcased again. Oh, what the hell's going on there? I guess because you're using a new parallax. So yeah, maybe we should do that. Like just put a platform there. Maybe put platforms on the top of these these bookshelves as well. Add it to the physics of the game. We would have to be good with like the thing is we have tables here too, so I'm wondering would I add collisions to every single table that we have in the game? It's a good question. Let's see what else we can do here. These areas would tend to not have any furniture in them. Yeah, I think we're gonna update a lot of these rooms pretty soon. Alright, let's see what we can do. I'm gonna keep adding more furniture. Maybe what we could do is stack them on top of each other. So I'll put a bookshelf right here and like behind it. Well, let's just see. Library. Ooh, can't even fit this. Let me see. Do we have a smaller one? Oh, we do have a smaller one. Let's increase the z-index of this room to whatever our furniture is, +1. So we're on 1 here. So we'll set our library furniture to 2. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the shading might be a little weird. To figure out what to do there, because yeah, with the background and stuff, maybe we could just make this a darker color on the ends there. Let me see. Maybe we'll just make it like a dark purple, or whatever this color is. We'll select everything, and I'm just gonna go into paint, and we're just gonna fill similar colors. Oh, this purple might be kind of. Do we have anything darker than this? But still sort of appropriate. Let me see. So we have that. We have this purple. Let me try the purple. Oh, but we want something darker, don't we? Yeah, let's see. I mean, maybe it looks better in game. Yeah, I mean, it's barely noticeable in game, so I think we'll stick to it, actually. It still does look weird because there's like this angle to it. Maybe, I wonder if maybe we should remove that. Because yeah, it's kind of like, it's sort of facing the, it's sort of facing the right. I'm not good with like perspective and anything like that, so we'll give it a shot, but I'm not sure if we'll make it look good. Maybe just like removing 2 pixels or something is good enough. So 2 pixels here. 2 pixels here. I think it does look good, it's just... Let's see. Yeah, I feel like if we're gonna do this, we have to do this to everything. The whole extra layer, or like third dimension right there. But I don't think it looks bad. I think we just have to figure out how to make it work. And if it's alright to have certain elements in our game not have that, like maybe this table shouldn't have it. Dun, dun, dun. We could put light nodes up there too. And banners. We still haven't found any banners in our game. Or, yeah, we haven't found any banners for the game. Let's see if we can find that. I know I have... Here, let's search up... Open game art again. I don't remember where I found these assets. But I'm sure if we look long enough, we'll find it. It was called... I guess we could search platformer. Let me see. Also, it doesn't hurt maybe to, like, these are like the, I'm sure this asset is probably overused, but we'll look at it real quick. I haven't been on Open Game Art in so long, I wonder if they have anything. Or, like, I haven't used any Open Game Art assets. Let's see. What's this? Ooh. Do. A lot of these are pretty mediocre, and I don't know if I want to keep scrolling through all of this. Oh, there's a banner there, but don't think it's what we want. Here, let's look through all of these real quick. Let me see. I mean, these are nice. I probably won't use it though. Alright. The dirt tile map. This, ooh, the spikes here are good. 16 by 16. Kinda nice. Nope. These are also, ooh. Obviously this won't match our game at all, but it does look really nice. Very neat assets. Very clean. Again, doesn't match. These are also very well done. Oh, banners. There are banners. Windows. This one shows some potential. And finally, this one, not really anything. So we do need to make a new background auto tell. Not right now. Having a bunch of stuff like this would be really cool. See if we can find it. There's something that I had in the past. Maybe I can just search through. Maybe I should just scroll through all of the assets in my game. Maybe, yeah, maybe we can do that. let's go into. Yeah, we could literally just go into sprites. I think we can show large icons, right? View, extra large icons. And we could just scroll through all of our assets and see what's out there. Because I know I probably have like so much. Some background nodes, saw. Spikes, light nodes, temple furniture, tombstone. Is that really it? That's everything we have? Okay. We have a bunch of folders too. We have background. Let's see. Extra large icons. Nothing here. Controller UI. No, it's not gonna be there. Entities, interactable objects. Nope. 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 New sprites. There's probably a lot of stuff here. So we have broken walls. We have a dirt tile map. We have bookshelf, files, flies. Oh, flies. Don't forget the shoes. Do we have shoes? Some plants. We also have a clock. Would not be a bad idea, like a ticking clock. But I feel like that asset can only be used like once or twice. Alright, so those new sprites. What else do we have? Parallax. I guess we can look at the parallax. New sprites. What are new? Oh, I think we already opened that one, right? New sprites. We're up to platforms. Nothing there. Lights. Sparky. I don't think there's gonna be anything here. There's nothing that haven't seen already. Yeah. Noise. Tile map. Torches. What the hell was that? Extra large icons. Okay. So yeah, there's. Wow. Dude, I could have sworn I had way more assets than this. Maybe they're probably on like my downloads and stuff. Test sprites, flying obelisk, big pillar. Okay, that's unfortunate. Interactable objects. Okay. I guess we'll just have to keep searching. I know there's somewhere out there. I know there are assets somewhere out there that we can use. This is. Are we searching Cyberpunk? Yeah, we are. Pixel art. Also, I remember this asset being free, so maybe we should just do free search for free stuff, free pixel art, and just keep scrolling until we find it. And you know what? I mean, we might as well. Oh shit! Did I just close everything? I did. Might as well just look through. Maybe we can find other potential assets for other chapters, maybe. So pixel art. And we want free. Okay. Tech Dungeon. You know what I should do? I should also download a bunch of these assets and just keep them safe. You know what? Let's do that. Whenever if I see something that I like for a platformer, we'll just download it. Medieval Castle 2D platformer. Let's see what that is. We've downloaded this. Ooh, this is not a platformer, but maybe we can get some inspiration. I've seen this so many times. I probably have it downloaded somewhere as well. I should make a folder specifically for random assets that we download. Definitely, because I know once we click download, I'm sure in parentheses it's gonna say 1 because I've downloaded it before. There we go. Isometric dungeon crawl. Whoa. This is... Wow. This is actually so nice. We're not making an isometric. How much is this? 1,000 plus sprites. How much do they want for this? $11? That's not bad. What's the summer sale is here? 20% off. It's a bunch of like isometric assets. I'll say not as cool as what that was, but all right. Medieval. I'll download this. Not necessarily impressed with it, but yeah, we'll keep it. Ooh, there's some banners here. That's good. Some textures. Ooh, this also looks good. 1-bit. Oh, is this by Kenny? No, it's not. But some of these textures actually look really good. Fantasy? Ooh. Keep saying ooh. Fantasy is actually a good good word we could search after this too. Cosmic Lilac. Oh, I know this. I think I've seen this before. Space. You know? Actually looks pretty good. Backgrounds. Dungeon font. What's this? Food and a bit of kitchenware. Ooh, what is this? Oracle 1-bit assets. Hmm. One of these days we're gonna find the exact asset I'm looking for. Hopefully they didn't like remove it or anything. Yeah, it has to be here. Boom, boom, boom. Free Pico 8. Oh, I've seen this before. It's actually not bad. Dude, where is it? It should be here. It should be like very close. I'm convinced. Oh, what? This looks like my character. It's actually kind of cute. Who would have thought there's so many like pixel art assets out there? So many. And we're still struggling to find the exact one I need, but that's okay. You know, I should also go through my downloads. But I feel like that's gonna be a little sus to do on stream, so I might do that off stream. How far do we go before we give up? Look, oh, this one. A lot of these look really good. I'm actually excited. Like, I haven't scrolled enough through these like free assets. I feel like there are a lot of hidden gems, you know. Pixel attack animation, not bad. Buttons. Dark cat. Oh. So these aren't pixel art, or it's a very different style. But maybe we can make it work. Same with this one. Oh, yo, this looks like the. These are the assets. What's his name? Octo used. 2 bits pack. God damn, that's a lot of pixels. Gotta download that. Tranquil tunnels. Okay. Cave Explorer. Bunny sprite sheet. Ooh, this looks pretty good too. Wow, we have a lot of windows open, and we have to download everything too. Dark Castle tile set. Oh, yo, this keeper. This looks like a better version of the eyeball that I currently have. The resolution is really high though. It's like what? Yeah, it's just very high. Also, this could maybe work. We can like make a shader for this. Also, Octo, thank you. How's it going? Cringe. Damn. I just saw one of the assets that you used for your game. For that platformer. What's this? Create your own adventure, pixel art. Oh. Cute little dudes. Cringe? That was a cringe stream? Who's yours? Why was it cringe? What happened? I feel like, you know, we are our biggest critic, you know? When Juho made that video, I was like, oh my god, it's super cringe. But like, I mean, I feel like maybe from, actually maybe from everyone's perspective, it's cringe. But especially from mine, I'm like, oh god, I don't want to watch that. So yeah, I feel like maybe you're fine. Old man. You know, it'd be great. Yeah, you know how like in Celeste they have that old lady? We'll have an old man. To be super unique. Automania. Dude, this is like, the art style here is a little weird, but maybe it'll work. Oh, we're here. So we're seeing a lot of more recent things now. Mini Metroidvania, sure. I don't think we'll actually ever use that, but looks like a clone of Memori. Free Space soundtrack. Yeah, I'm just curious what that's gonna sound like. Whoa, this guy looks like my character, but like evil. Yeah, we've been scrolling for a while now. I think I was hoping to find a specific asset. Bye bye, me tired. Alright, peace. Dungeon tile set. Oh, banners. Not really banners, actually. Alright. I feel like my computer's gonna die from just having so many windows open. So I should really stop clicking on new tabs, but I'm addicted. I'm like, I see something and I want it. It's unlikely that we're gonna use, or well, out of everything that we just downloaded or that we just clicked on, I feel like maybe one or two of them we'll use. What's this? They got some spikes. They got some spinning. You know what? Might as well. But we're not gonna make the same mistake ever again. Oh, dude, I found it. This is it. This is literally the one I was looking for this whole time. Wow. Okay. Literally, I think these, the banners look really good. And they have similar bricks, too. Boom, boom, boom. The candles are not too bad either. No, actually, we have better candles. I mean, the chandelier. No. Yeah, the grass, I guess, is okay. But yeah, literally the only thing I was thinking that we could use are these banners here. All right, let me delete, or here, what I'm gonna do is go into my downloads real quick, and just gonna look through everything and see if there's, what's our largest grand library? Is that dark? Okay, we have like a few music packs and stuff. I'll delete some games, some music, some movies. So yeah, we have like just a bunch of files on our computer. Yeah, I'm gonna copy everything here. I'm gonna put it in a make a new folder. Let's call it old downloads. That way, when we download all of this new stuff, we don't get confused. And eventually, we'll go through everything here. For now, I just wanna. Ew! Oh my god. All right. Got all of our old downloads. Everything is a clone of Memori. Not true. Everything is a clone of. Is my computer lagging? Oh, never mind. How's it going, Grumble? Everything's a clone of Megabat. All right. So I just scrolled through so many pages of itch trying to find this asset pack because I really liked the banners. I remember seeing this a long time ago, and I'm sure I have it somewhere in the downloads of my computer, but it also might be on my old hard drive. But I'm glad we found it. Another thing that I used to do a lot, something that I did a lot of was whenever I would download something from itch, I might not use it, but I'll just keep it in my downloads and I'll be like, oh, maybe I'll look at it later. But then it just gets lost in the, in the files forever. So we're gonna download a bunch of stuff and just keep it. We're gonna have an archive of just assets to have forever. Mainly just the free ones, because the ones that we buy, it's just listed in our library. What's this? Micro Castlevania. Wait, what? Oh, this is an interesting way to showcase assets. I guess say that you could force them to download it. Okay. Just because you want to make my life difficult, I'm not going to download it. You can put them in different collections. Yeah, true. Feel like there's that is actually a good idea, but I do have some collections on itch, but I forget to do it. Maybe we should do that too, like as a double check, because I do have some collections. Let me see. My library? Things you've rated. So yeah, I've done it a few times, but not nearly enough to actually have a good collection. So it's a very small collection. Clone of Memori. Honestly, that sounds kind of like a game though, like Clone of Memori. Alright, I don't think this will look good in my game actually, but yeah, really all I wanted is like some more like medieval assets in the game. Let me see. Is there anything here that we might want to take from it? I do love the aesthetic of this. But you know what? I'm gonna not download it. Oh, this one is also really nice, but it's a top down. But you know what? Yeah, we're gonna download it. Here, let me see if we can just. Oh, okay. So we'll add it to our collection, and then we're gonna download. All right, we're gonna mass download everything right now. How do you switch between tabs on Chrome? Like just how to hotkey for switching tabs. Control tab. Nice. Okay, cool. Control shift tab. Okay. Because yeah, we kind of want to speed run this. Did I download this one already? Goddamn, I have like. Okay, no, we didn't. All right, next one. Add to collection. Add to collection. I definitely have this one downloaded a million times on my computer, but we're doing it again. Wait, what's this? Industrial V2. Sure. Oh, let me add I didn't add this to my collection. Did I? Did I add it to my collection? I don't think I did. Add to collection. Oh my god, this is gonna be super draining. Wait. Some of these I honestly don't even care for, but it'll be good for like the future. You know, instead of going through itch, I could just go through downloads. Like these are for sure assets that I think, you know, show potential. That way we can like skip the, you know, some of the trash. Alt F4, Alt W is a good one too. Should hit that about 30 times. Alt W actually might be good. I keep forgetting to add to. You know what? Some of these maybe don't deserve to be added to. Oh, but I love this. This reminds me of like Blasphemous. Add to collection. You know what? Maybe that's gonna be our next game. Blasphemous. Blasphemous clone. I've seen this one. This is also like very simple, but let's do it. You know, maybe ones that I know I don't really care for, I won't download. Rezoomed in or something. The power cord could switch tabs. Maybe the breaker. You guys have really good ideas. Oh, shit. Why is it automatically set to collaborations? God damn it. Come on. Come on, itch. Just use what I have set to my most recent one. Patterns and tiles. Outlines. Sure, we'll just download both. What is this? Trees? We might need trees in the future. .rar, basic tiles only. Update. Potato font. Prefabs. Just download this. Goddamn, we're only like a third of the way there. Let me see, is this worth it? No, but we're gonna add it anyway. Cut the power cables connecting to your house in order to close the tabs faster. These are really good ideas. You know, if you really, you know what you guys should do? You should go, if you really want to close a tab fast, you go to Twitch, you go to Practical NPC's stream, and you just click right here. There's like usually like an unfollow button. If you click that, Just click that. Do yourself a favor. Ooh, this one's really good. Space.zip and animated.zip. You mean the follow button? Oh, damn. I was thinking the subscribe button. No, you don't want to click that one. That one is just a waste of money. All that does is get you on the credits of like one of the best games in the world. So I mean, if you want to be in the credits of like one of the best games in the world, yeah, click the subscribe button, but otherwise, yeah, I wouldn't do it. God damn, there are too many. Oh, but this is nice. You know, I'm not gonna add to my. It's a waste adding to my collection. Let's just download stuff. Too much friction. If there was like an add to collection button that just did it, sure. Oh wait, what the hell is this? F design. I assume that's like. Oh look, this looks like my game. The animations are subpar, but Memori clone alert, yeah. I do like the style though. Like he's a little chubbier. Maybe I'll do that to my player. The head's a little too much, but everything else, I think the body looks good. And it also gives the player like a wider hitbox, because right now the player is a little too like, I mean, it's not a problem really. Like the player's hitbox is taller. Gives me Castle Crashers. Reminds me of Castle Crashers. Yeah, I kind of see that. Yeah. It's not bad. Could be better, but I mean it's a free asset, so. And also the animation is kind of whack. Ooh, let's see this. So honestly, most of this is pretty crap. I mean, I don't want to say it's crap. It's some of it is pretty good. I'm not into like this style of pixel art. Like tall, it looks like you know, like tall pixels or tall sprites. It's not my vibe. I feel like I feel like this is like stuff that I would make. Like I think whenever I made pixel art, they were like very tall sprites. So it reminds me, you know, it reminds me of myself, and that's not a good sign. Miscellaneous PNG. Oh, I'm following this person. Adam Saltzman. Oh, I remember Adam Saltzman. I think we bought something from him. Bunch of UI stuff and icons, and honestly I feel like I'll probably never use this, but let's download it. Where's this stuff? Pretty cool. Wait, I feel like some people, I've seen this asset so many times, and I feel like people download it and just like slightly edit it. But I will say this is a better version of that typical version that you see online, so I'm gonna download it. Tranquil Tunnels Darker. Transparent Darker. Ooh, this looked... I don't think I'll ever use this either, but look at that. Look at that awesome animation too. Let's see this. Ooh, the background is kind of cool. Maybe we can make this work into a parallax. Honestly, it's kind of mediocre, but do you like that? Wait till you see the walking animation in my game. Oh, I can't wait. Also, this looks pretty cool too. I wonder if they have like a... This literally... this looks really good, but it's also like very close to the eye in Celeste, so maybe I won't use it, but we'll have it downloaded. Ooh, cat. Evil cat pack. Oh, I forgot we have Control W. This old man. Sure. Very, I like the gothic style. It's pretty low, like, I'm surprised I'm saying this, but the resolution is too low for my game, I'd say. But I do think it looks good. What is this? Free Space soundtrack. I don't know what this is, but I'm curious. Space music is always a bump. What the hell is this though? What is this? A virus? Let's just download it, see what it sounds like. It's pretty good. Transparent background. I don't know what the hell this is. It looks kind of scary, but it kind of also looks like my character, so I'm gonna download it as well. Character Nick overgrown stuff. Yep. Maybe I'll send a clip later. Yeah, send a clip. These are also pretty mediocre. I feel bad saying mediocre. I'm just judging. I'm just speaking out loud because these are good. It's better than anything I could do. But I do have I guess a standard for my game. I'll say that. But these are all good. Oh, more banners. We take those. Sword in the Stone, overgrown stuff, broken. Oh, maybe we'll use something like this in their game. It's pretty good. I like it. Oh, I lost where we were. Didn't we? I think I might have not already downloaded it. Okay. And did we download this one? I'm not sure. I'm gonna do it again. Okay. Ooh. Whoa. These animations are pretty sick. Yep. And this one looks kind of weird. I don't know. Something about it looks weird to me, but yeah, download it. I think it actually has maybe some potential. Maybe for the black and white level, like these tiles would look really cool. All right, and that's it. All right, so we have all these folders now, or all these files. I'm gonna go through them, but before we do that, I'm gonna go through my downloads now. I'm just gonna put this in a new. Let's make the. Call it add assets. Shift click and just throw this all in there. Cool beans. All right. Now, what do I do? All right, so will be slightly annoying to look through all of these assets. I'm just gonna go back to the pages and see which ones we actually liked, and then download them again. Oh wait, we're not gonna be able to look through them. Oh, I'm pressing Control W. I'm an idiot, actually. He leaves all the tabs. Yeah, Control Shift T, but at this point it's already too late. Oh, actually, Control Shift T brings it back to the. Actually, brings it back to the page and not the download page. This is actually pro move right here. Oh, but it doesn't go all the way back, but it does go pretty far. I think it goes far enough where like the only assets that I really liked were. Let me see. This one. Yeah, so the only reason why I'm downloading this again is because I sometimes like the file is called tileset. Like how the hell am I gonna find it? You know. All right. Banners. So what I'm gonna do? I guess we could just. Where's the select button? Are we not showing the? Oh yeah, we're not. We'll grab these assets right here. Is there anything else we like? The chains. Chains are pretty mid, to be honest. This throne looks pretty cool. And I think that's it. It's the only thing I'd like here. Oh, I didn't save. I wonder, did they include their name? They didn't. We'll do that. Figure that out later. Here, you know what? I'll look it up right now. Most best games. I feel like I will be using these, so I might as well add them to the credits now. Reminds me of the old Memori. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Are there any other banners that we liked? Let me see. Dude, some of these are actually really good. Are there banners in this one? No. remember seeing banners somewhere. Oh, there's banners in this one as well. They're not nearly as nice or detailed, but maybe we can like edit them ourselves. Master. Ew. Yeah. How do we image mode precision colors invert, and then yeah, honestly these banners are, oh, what this, I hate when people do this. Oh, because we downloaded the ×4 PNG. Alright. They're okay. It was my fault. I know how your I love how your credits are filled with art of people who will probably never know of this game. What makes you say that? What makes you say these guys will, they'll hear of this game, they'll see it, they'll be like, whoa, that's my art, and then they'll be like, aw, this guy didn't credit me, and then they go into the credits and like, they see the credits, and I'll put a smile on their face. Nah, the damage is already done. I already know this game won't be popular at all. Actually, I don't even know if I'm gonna use this one. This one looks pretty simple. But yeah, we'll keep it here just in case. Ew, what the hell? The color, guess maybe like that. We might want to edit these colors eventually. Maybe like make it red. I feel like red would be really cool, but it might not work. Adding red to this chapter might be a bad idea, but yeah, we won't do it. We won't do it yet. We'll see. It'll solve world hunger. Wow. That's gonna be this game? This is the game that solves world hunger? That's crazy. This is that game. Oh, there's some banners here, but honestly, like, I could do this. I can make this. So I won't use it. Oh, the background. Some of the background tiles are actually pretty nice, though. Alright, I think that's it. Let me see. These are kinda mid. Don't know what that is. That's nothing. Let me see. This one, oh yeah, it's too high res for me. These spikes are kinda low-key kinda cool. Ooh, and this is exactly what I wanted in my game. The it actually did this really well. Let's download this. Looks very Metroidvania. Which one? This one? Space Cave tileset. I'll give it another look. I mean, a Metroidvania is just a platformer with extra steps. Doesn't look like much of a Metroidvania when you look at the asset pack or the. Here it does, yeah. Alrighty, I think that's it for the. Oh, I kind of like this one too, but I feel like it's super basic. And the tiles are 8x8, so it wouldn't fit. Your game would make people feel so good that they will all fund the world hunger charities, and world hunger will end. You know, one of these days, like, you know, I feel like a lot of people do this where they put a lot of importance into the thing that they do. Like, you know, I think, like, you know, I want to have a message with the game, or, like, you know, do good. Like, obviously it's just a video game, but, like, yeah, I would like to do good with the game. So, like, I don't know. Like, for example, a game like RimWorld. Oh, not RimWorld. Sorry, Rainworld. Kind of like Celeste. Yeah, like but the thing is, does Celeste do, like, I know it has a good message, but does it do anything, like, in terms of, like you said, like, solving world hunger? Not, obviously, solving, you can't solve world hunger, at least not with just a game, but, like, solving something. Like, you know, half of the purchases go to, you know, green technology or something like that, you know what I mean? Oh, is that how that works? The game will be inspiring so that everyone just becomes rich. I feel like my Memori at the moment is too. I don't want to sound like pretentious or anything, but like I feel like Memori is too like philosophical of a game, like, or I'm trying to make it as like sort of philosophical. So it's like it's hard to actually have a purpose or like a message for the game that would actually have any benefit to society. Like, you know, just philosophy in general. Like, it's good to, like, you know, ponder and stuff like that, but it has no actual, I would say, no direct impact on society. Not to say that it shouldn't, like, it's not, I would say it is beneficial, but just not, yeah. I mean, the game is called Memori, like, Memento Mori, like, that's, I would say that's, like, kind of philosophy 101. Target audience, philosophers. Yeah. We shall see. What else do we want to do here? Alright, so we have some banners. I'll add this to the game. I think the color is kind of off. Let me see if we could add a better color. Maybe purple? We gotta close some of these. Or you know what? I'll duplicate this. And we'll see which one we like the most. Look at Discord. Welcome to Memori. Online legacy platform that provides affordable and accessible legacy planning. What the hell is legacy planning? Oh, like, oh, I think they're actually doing, like, death. Yeah, death. Wow. Dude, these guys copied me. Dude, I'm the first one who thought of Memori. No joke. Memori.io? Bro, they should have named it Memor.io. Like, what are these? These guys are amateurs. Memorio. You know, wait. Memor. It's probably taken, honestly. Yeah, it is taken. Oh! It's not taken, but it's only a measly $29,000. Like, that's chump change. Only 30K. All right, I'll add that to my list. How dare they have cheap in their name? I mean, what, you can't dish out $30,000? I didn't know you were poor. Yeah, I mean, 30,000, that's just like, I hope that's like, you know, that's just the bare minimum I should be making. No, not the bare minimum. That's like what I should be making on at least the first day of release, right? And then, I mean, we'll see what happens over the week. The Kickstarter makes 50 times that, yeah. Yeah, like I'll probably set the goal to like 5 million or something, just to be humble. But yeah, it's gonna go way past that. I don't know what's a good color here. Blue. Well, I think this blue looks good here though. Maybe the purple is actually decent. Maybe blue on these little. Let's see. I wouldn't put these here though. I'd probably put them in their own little sprite sheet. $30 times 10 to the 100th power, by the way, is a number impossible to write. Single-handedly dropped the dollar to zero. 100 factorial. I mean, oh yeah, you said 100 factorial, not even 10 to the 100. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's gonna be pretty sad once that happens. A lot of people are gonna go poor, unfortunately. But I mean, it'll inspire people to be very rich. Like, it'll make, you know, entrepreneurs, people will just like invent things. Yeah, everything will be a Memori clone. It'll be great. Okay. Alright. Whoever made this, why would you make it 9 pixels? Or 10 pixels? I guess maybe 10 pixels was right. Maybe it was the right size to pick. Okay. Let's see what this looks like in game. That should not even be that cool. And I spent so much time looking for this banner just to not even use it. Library furniture. Oh wait, what the hell? Why are these? Moment of truth. Let's see. Wow. Look at that. It looks like a... I mean, it doesn't look bad, but it... I don't know. I think it'll look nice once in a while. I don't think I should spam it as much as I am right here, though. Maybe like once on like the edges here. Can barely see them. You know, I just realized on my monitor I can see it relatively well, but you guys barely see it. I wonder if I should increase the brightness of the game just slightly. So usually this is the color 26, 26, 26. Here, let's raise it up like that. This will change everything. The entire game will be different. How's that? Actually, kind of low-key. I think it looks better, actually. This parallax won't be in the game. Or it won't be in this chapter. It's just there for now. Okay. Here, I'll try one more. I'm gonna make it slightly brighter. So what do we have right here? 45, 45, 45. Or 45, yeah, 45, 45, 45. Make it slightly brighter than that. Parallax looks great though. Thank you. It'll still be in the game, just not in. It won't be in this chapter. It's for chapter 4. I wonder, do you guys think this is too bright? Actually, low-key kind of like it too. Actually see stuff in the background? Yeah, it's true. And we're spending so much time on art, might as well let people see it. Also, welcome, El Mako. Here, I can show you what chapter... Here's what... I'm actually really happy with chapter 4. The main reason why we're updating chapter 1 right now is because chapter 4 looks too good. So we have to scale up the previous chapters to match that, like, that quality. Let me open up chapter 4 as well. I think we're gonna keep that color, whatever we just made it to. 5D, 5D, 5D. If the parallax is not in, I won't see it. Look up let's plays. I mean, you'll see a lot of the development here. But yeah, it's meant for this chapter. And you can see why. It's like, you know, it's blue, it's cold. You don't really see the parallax, you know, moving until later on. With like rooms that actually go up, you know, like rooms like this. God damn. But yeah, so I really like the way these rooms look. They still need some updates. And I really like the old chapters furniture in this room. Like, if you look back here, this used to be the main aesthetic of chapter 1. Like, a lot of boxes everywhere. And yeah, I think it just looks good here. I couldn't think of anything else that would look good in this chapter, so yeah, we're moving everything from chapter 1 to chapter 4, and then chapter 4 we're making it look more like a library. With this, oh my god, I'm so bad. With the new colors though, if we're making everything brighter, the other assets that we use will be a lot easier to see. Yeah. There will also be an easy mode in the game, so easy and like assist mode. So like, you know, if you need, let's say, to dash, need more time to think about where you need to dash, I'm gonna add a feature for that. Or like if you want like infinite dashes in the game, that'll be there too. It won't be like the way I want people to play, but you know, I understand like not everyone is supposed to be a platformer player. Check Discord. What is this? Yes. The frequency of boxes and barrels and chests in games is kind of funny when you start to notice it. When was the last time you saw a nondescript box that was just sitting around in real life? I mean, yeah, I wonder how common boxes were like in you know, the medieval era. But that is true. There are actually a lot of boxes around here. But it does fit the aesthetic, I would have to say. You know what they say? Life is like a box of chocolates. I think it has to do with 3D games influencing 2D games. I mean, what's a pixel? Pixel is just a 2D box. Whoa. Isn't that deep? Pixel is just 2D boxes. I'm just kidding. So yeah, we can automate placing these banners everywhere. I wonder, maybe I'll just use boxes in chapter 1 as well. I don't know. It looks good. I can't find any more. Surprisingly, there aren't too many library assets. So I don't know. Here, let's do this. I'm gonna keep going through every room, and let's see what we can do for this chapter. What are pixels? 1D strings of ones and zeros. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Pixels are collections of, isn't it like tiny, it's like a collection of tiny boxes also, like RGB, which are also, yeah, like they are also boxes. So what's that meme where it's like, it's all, it's all boxes? It always has been. Furniture tile map. What are the boxes for? They just moved in? Okay, so you're in the afterlife. So technically, yeah, they did just move into the afterlife. Which moving firm handles moving to the afterlife? People are gonna assume that this is a platform, though. That's the only problem. I mean, we could make it a platform. Did they have internet in the afterlife? Oh shit. I hope so. I hope they have internet in the afterlife. So, what's an alternative to boxes? Good luck with the game. Thank you. Thank you. I've been working on it for 2.5 years now. I'm trying to finish. Trying to finish it pretty soon, actually. Barrels, of course. Well, we got barrels. We got barrels. We got furniture too, and vases. Yeah, I'm worried people are gonna see these bookshelves and they're gonna think, oh, I could jump on top of them. Also, I'm thinking it'd be really cool. Wait, let me see if I can do this. Maybe we can make this real quick. Like floating furniture around the entire map. Although I wonder if it'll look good. Let's try it. I need like floating chairs for sure. Here, let me make a chair real quick. I feel like this would add to the aesthetic. Oh, also books would be pretty cool, like floating books. Let me see. Honestly, this would make the game look super cool in my opinion. Let's see, chair particle. CPU particle. All right, how do we make this work? Emission shape, we'll make it I guess a sphere. No, not a sphere. Sphere. I want a circle. Why does it say sphere? All right, whatever. God damn, why are these values so high? 0.01? 0.05? Oh, 0.5. Oh, there we go. It's a little... not too much. Also, is there a way to keep particles existing forever? Like, I guess we can make just a really long lifetime, but I don't know if that's the solution. Maybe we'll make it disappear, make them fade in and out, and that'll give it like a decent look. Yo, how's it going, Proton? Pretty good. Can't complain. What the hell? I wasn't looking for a second. Now we got floating chairs. Yo, desired. Chair spiral moment. Yeah, I'm thinking, why don't we have just floating chairs? Like, we live in... anything is possible in the afterlife. Join today. Oh, maybe too many chairs. A lot of chairs. What is this? Musical chairs. Looks like an unfinished demo effect. Wee wee. Well, it's gonna look different in the game too, cause we got. Where is our particle effects? Do we have it under effects? One of these days. I'm sure, I swear I probably have a particles. Yeah, there we go. New particles. Let's call this crazy furniture particles, maybe? Because we're going to need a lot of these, potentially. Let's see. Chair. I don't know how this is going to look. Oh, shit. I just added a... Yeah, we just added a... / chair. Particle. Also, astronomy show. Thank you for the follow. Chairnado. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Books. I feel like books would probably be a better choice here instead of floating chairs. But yeah, let's see. Maybe chairs are the answer. Look at this. Boom. And it's like surprising, right? You're gonna be like, you go into a room and there's like, what the hell? Why are there floating chairs? It's a little, maybe let's see. Dystopian sci-fi where people are convinced to kill themselves and enter the afterlife, like in Canada. Is that what happens in Canada? To the story, I forgot the name of it. Flying brooms. That sounds kind of ridiculous. Why would there ever be flying brooms? What's next? Flying buckets? Next, you're gonna want like green women with large noses who make potions. All right. Velocity. So we can mess with velocity, but I guess wait, this might work. It's like floating around way too fast though. Oh, but I guess what we could do is we can decrease the speed here. Make it like 0.5 maybe. And yeah, this could work. And honestly, we could randomize these objects. Like, it doesn't always have to be chairs. Like, it could be books, it could be other small objects. That was the movie Logan's Run. Predictive programming, huh? Hollywood's a bitch. Actually, brooms would not be a bad idea. But why the hell are there floating chairs? You just walk in through and just like, what the fuck? What's going on here? But they keep their orientation. Let me see if we can mess with that. Rotation. I know there's something that we can mess with. Angular velocity. Angular velocity? Let me see what the hell this is. Did that do anything? Ooh. Yes. I like it. Some randomness too. Also, the duration of here, let me see. I feel like should make this. Would it be better if they would mostly float in a float vertically instead of that circular motion? You think so? What if you make some of them flipped? So yeah, I was thinking, well, if we're gonna flip them, might as well add other assets, because I feel like, let me see, is there any way to flip? I don't know if there's a way to like flip this node in particular, but what we could do is just run an animation node. I remember that there's some way to do this. Where like instead of like basically we would randomize what particle gets spawned in, and we could just do other objects. Like it doesn't only have to be a chair. It could be like books. It could be brooms. Broom. I was kidding about the broom, by the way, Devereaux. That's a good idea. Let me see what we I don't know if we have too many. You know, I do have so many objects though. Like we have a bunch of like RPG objects that I could use. Lamps, light nodes for sure. A lamp, like a you know, candle holder for sure. Check Discord. You beat the demo in 3 minutes and there's no way. Yeah, you probably started on chat. That's why you cropped it out like this. It was on 0.2.3. What the hell? Was that even? Didn't even know that was a thing. 0.2.3. Alright, wait, I'll be right back. I have to pee. Oh shit. I spilled some soup on my chair. I need to make myself some space. Okay. By the way, the oldest version feels like trash. Yeah. You know, it's crazy how I thought like when I first made this game, I thought it was like the best thing ever. Like I was like, wow, I made this, and I was like showing off to all my friends. I was like, guys, play this game, be amazed. Now I look back at it, and I'm like, wow, this is flaming trash. And who knows, maybe I'll say the same thing, like, you know, a year from now. I'll be like, wow, this game is trash. About the current version. Alright, what other objects could we use? I forgot how to make like We'll have to figure it out, because I know there's a way to make an animation, like, texture. Let me see. I think we do this for, let me see. Dust. Fart particle. Fart particle 2. Let's see the, texture. Okay, yeah, so we use, you can see here I use a large image, and then material, blend mode, mixed particles. There's something I do here for the texture. I assume, I have to assume, let me see, what is this? Canvas, unshaded, it's a particles animation, particles H frame. Oh yeah, do we do something in the script maybe? Call deferred free. Let's see, frame, lifetime randomness. All right, let's just create this canvas item material, and then we'll go from there. See what happens. Why I want spinning chairs? Because it's like why not? Why are there not spinning chairs? You know? You get it? Let me know if you don't get it. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's like, you know, you're in the afterlife. Like, why the hell are there not spinning chairs? Eight by 16. Okay, so we'll do 16 by. Well, we'll have to be consistent here. So like, we'll create like 16 by 16 by 30. Tiddly. I'm glad you get it, Desired. Yeah, like it. How can I explain it to, like, to, you know, to people who will never get it? You ever have a dream and, like, you know, just things just don't make sense? What's spookier than floating chairs? Come on. Yeah, exactly. And there's also like this there's like a wow factor to it. It's like, whoa, this guy, he made spinning chairs in his game? Nobody does that. You know who doesn't have spinning chairs in their game? Celeste. But watch. The second I add this, they're gonna make an update to Celeste. Have spinning chairs. Floating IRS documents. Oh, that actually is pretty spooky. Like a clock. Like, this will be pretty cool. Floating clock around. Oh god, why the hell is this clock like 10 times larger proportionally to a chair? That makes no sense. All right, can we bring this closer so you know, sometimes GIMP just makes me angry. Why is it not working? I'll just close this. Floating chairs. I'm inspired to be rich. Well, listen, I didn't say anything about being inspired to be rich. I think you said that. I want people to contemplate life from playing this game and be like, whoa. You know, what the hell am I doing with my life? I should memento mori. You know? And then from there you become rich. And you know, the thing is, they're niche. Like you can't. Not everyone could be, you know, a software engineer. You know, you need you need uh other artisans. You know, you need carpenters. What am I doing with my life? Doesn't sound like a positive Steam review. I don't know, man. Sounds pretty positive to me. Not every- yep. Yep. All right. I feel like we're gonna need a bigger sprite sheet. But let's test this out. I feel like this is a pretty good starting point. If this looks good, then everything else will look good. We might want to even make this like slightly brighter. We shall see. Export this to. We should have a particle. Oh, particle textures. There we go. We'll call this floating furniture. Floating furniture. Particles. And go back here. Prepare to be amazed. Whoa. All right, how many did we add? Like 10? Okay. And then how the hell do we pick a random texture now? Particle anim loop? No. What's blend mode? Got a whole new sport. What's going on here? Wait. You know, randomly manifest some kind of hate symbol. You're not wrong. How do we change the I know there's a way. Frame? Lifetime randomness? Maybe here, let me look up the script. CPU particles 2D frame. Animation? I know there has to be a way. Thank you. Oh damn. 0 minutes and 0 seconds. Before we added milliseconds. Oh yeah? You think you're hot stuff? Check this out. How are those Pomodoros doing? Oh, we quit that. We quit doing those a long time ago. It doesn't work. Pomodoro just gives you the illusion of being productive. I think I'm just productive on my own, you know? I mean, look, we got floating chairs. You think you could just get floating chairs with Pomodoro? I don't think so. Alright, how the hell do we get this to work? Do we do it here? Let me see. Particles, particles animation, light mode. 5 minutes work, 25 minutes break. Is that how that works? Yeah. I mean, alright, it's been 2 hours and 44 minutes. What did I get done? Did I get anything done today? We actually, earlier today we had a pretty productive stream in the morning. Now, not so much, but we're figuring things out, I think. Here, wait. Let me look this up. Let me close all this stuff. Godot, Godot, CPU, particle, random, texture, or I know there's definitely a way to do it.
Brightsheet. This is a quick tutorial to showcase how to accomplish this in Godot and some cool stuff you can try out.
Okay.
First, create a particle 2D node and attach a particles material. Increase the amount, change the emission shape to make it appear from the ground. Make it float, remove gravity and make it go upward with some damping. Make it disappear when reaching the end.
This is actually some pretty decent particles.
Texture, we'll use Candy's crosshair path. I grouped several of them in a single sprite sheet and exported that into Godot using HSprite. Add the sprite sheet to the particle texture.
Okay.
Add canvas material to the particles 2D node. Turn on particles animation and adjust the frame number to whatever sprite sheet you're using. In this case, I'm using 12. To activate random frames, go back to the particles material and inside animation change offset to 1 and offset random to 1.
Oh. Okay. Whoa, what was that? What was that value that you changed?
Particles material inside
Animation. Offset. Offset. He changed both of these to 1, right? Oh shit, this is the wrong one. Oh. Does it change from time to time? Do we get different ones? We have chairs, we got... Yeah. Yeah, how's it going? Our Philish? Welcome. You're managing your community? Yeah. I was speedrunning. Alright, so how does this look like in-game? Go on. Are you gonna tell me these floating... You gonna tell me this doesn't look cool? We gotta put it, the Z index a little higher. Like 5. Oh wait. I said 5 and then I put 10. Doing good, was working on my own ECS hacks for 2 days and finished it today. What the hell is playing? What is that, Arphilish? If you have any, like, maybe videos or something. Dude, this looks pretty cool. I like it. It's freaky. Both. Both are Philish. Give one chair a collider to troll us? I don't think you could do that with particles. Also, wait, the Z index is too high. Oh, let's do 4 or 3. is a high-level programming language. Papers, Please, and Dead Cells use it. I see. Actually, I didn't know that. Those are two very different games, though. But Dead Cell, I've never ever actually played Papers, Please. Only seen gameplay, but Dead Cells, a very good game. You have to turn it into nodes. Yeah, can you turn particles into nodes? Either way, I don't think I will be doing that, but I like it. We need more. Actually, I wonder, maybe we should keep it. We should have like a variety of different particles, because like, you know, I'd like to put this in other parts of the game, like maybe in significant areas. Also, it seems like they tend to like stack on the right side. I don't know if let me see. Something's looking weird about it. Books, probably papers would be pretty good too. Oh, ECS? I think I know what ECS is. It's like, I think I remember I had a friend explain it. It's like it's a typical approach for like real-time strategy games, right? I think that's representation. Entity, yeah. Entity component system. I don't know much about it, but I remember doing some research on it. Center of gravity is to the right of the table. It's weird. Let me see if we could figure that. What the hell's going on there? You beat my speedrun score. There's no way. How the hell? What is this? Is this photoshopped? Let me see something. Components only hold data in systems, iterate over entities, and operate on them. I see, right. Also, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I already thanked you. Also, seems like my camera tends to gravitate to the right. There we go. Love the Undertale background. Oh, Undertale soundtrack in the background. Well, if you're here long enough, you'll probably start to hate it. I know everyone else hates it. But yeah, I'll never stop listening to this. This is how we start off every stream. And then sometimes we will start over the playlist too. I only hate the weird parts. What are the weird parts? Oh, like when it's like not really music, it's just like just sounds. Loved Undertale since 2017. The soundtrack is great. Yeah, it is great. Honestly, we should listen to more Deltarune too. I wonder why the playlist doesn't automatically play Deltarune. Like, it's always other video game music, but never Deltarune. Alright, let's try to figure out what the hell's going on with the... Yeah, I mean, I think it's okay if the center of gravity is not in the center. I think what we need to do is randomize it. Let me see. Orbit velocity, orbit randomness. 1. Will that solve everything? I think that'll solve all of our problems. Let's see. If we make it 0? Oh shit. Now we just have falling furniture. Oh, gravity. We can increase gravity. Oh, gravity. That's why. Use Steam Summer Sale to buy a couple of 18 plus furry games for like $16 for $16. I mean, that's great, man. Someone's gotta buy them, I guess. No, I know they're actually probably pretty popular. I'm 17, by the way. Well, I won't report you to Steam because I don't know your name, but maybe don't share that information. Can't be on Twitch on 17. You could be on Twitch. I think the minimum age is 13. I wonder if this is good. Like, good enough. Speed scale, I wonder. Oh no, I kind of liked the, what did we do, 0.5? We could even, I wonder, 0.25. I wonder how that looks. Got a new PB in Memori. Alright, what's the new one? In negative 26. Nice. Alright, you think you could beat me, the developer of this game? Check it out. I wonder, does this? I doubt this font infinity symbol. I wonder if this will work. Probably not. Nope. Wait, what? Doesn't look as good. There you go. So, for some reason, not seeing static typing in GD scripts triggers me. Probably my habits. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Can't say anything about that, really. This has been a very old project, I guess I could say. So some of the, legacy habits are set in stone. Alt 236. The issue is that I have a font, a certain font in the game, that it doesn't have every single symbol registered. So if I put something that doesn't really exist, it'll just ignore it. Who's Mr. Glick? All right, let's. I'm trying to think. Maybe we should. All right, wait. We'll definitely keep this, but we're gonna have to create more variations of this. Here, I'll copy this and make a new one. Ooh, a broom. I know. Devro suggested a broom, which I think is actually a good idea. Let's see. I kind of want some more unique items. Like, here, let's see. Do we have anything here that's cool, unique? Chandelier, or not chandelier. Candle holder. It's kind of unique. Shit. Oh no, it's a little bit too big of an image. A stool will work. Floating brooms. Now that makes more sense. No. Books. I think books make the most sense, but I don't have any books in this game. I don't have any book images. At least ones that are low res, like 8. I feel like the smallest image we can make is like 8 by 8, and they have to look good too. Like, let me see if we can make a good book. Maybe we can copy them from. Let me see. These are decent books. You can just like. Boom. They're gonna be rotating everywhere. I mean, if we keep them near books, like near the bookshelf, maybe it won't be too. It won't be too difficult to like differentiate them. I hope. From actual books. Heartache is one of my favorites. That's good. Well, we'll keep playing it for you. If you have any, specifically any requests from Deltarune or from Undertale, let me know and we can put it on the queue. All right, let's see. Let's see if this looks good. Hey, I'll add one more. I'll just add this one, but flipped. And actually, low-key, let's actually remove all of these, just to see what it would look like with just books. Alright. Moment of truth. What does this look like? Bum, 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 bum. Wow, it looks like shit. It's like flying turds. Flying green turds. But wait. I see the potential. I think we can make this work. The green has to be replaced with white. Or maybe this beige color. And then also, I feel like maybe we should create like little actual books, like that. Does it look good? They were book covers instead of the spine. Yeah, I'm thinking to have maybe both. Some of the spine, some of like the paper. Oh, and yeah, the spine actually as well. So we kind of screwed that up. Now let's just see what that looks like. So far, it's only... Ooh, look at that. Notebook right there. I think we need more books. And maybe like a singular... Also, wait, let me see. Maybe we want to make sure that this is shaded. That way it like blends with the environment a little bit more. Because right now they're unshaded, so it's like... Or they were unshaded. This might look better. Ooh. I kind of like it. I think we remove some more of the floating ones, or sorry, the ones that do look like spines. So like, yeah, more of these and less of these. Let's see. Maybe make this look more like a book like that. Maybe I'll have this one here, but more like this. And then one that's just a piece of paper, I think would be a good idea. But like slightly ripped paper, right? Kind of like... I kind of like the idea of them being unshaded, so maybe we'll use some darker colors as well. We'll see. I'll try that. I would rotate them, but they're going to be rotated on their own for the most part. So I feel like we could just leave it like this. Maybe add some like lines of... Let me see. I feel like maybe... this. Add some... Doesn't look like much text. Alright, let's give that a shot. Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Yo! These actually look like books, right? Or like just floating... Yeah! I like it. I think the papers look better than the vertical ones, or sorry, the like cross sections, I guess you can call it. Here, wait. I feel like because it looks so good, I want to make it unshaded. And I think we'll probably make this... I'll put a second layer here, so we can kind of compare the two. Use this. lighter one. Or sorry, this darker one. Something like that. Might be too dark, we'll see. It's the, you know, it's the little things that make the game look nice. I feel like this is really nice. Oh shit. So yeah, when it's unshaded, it's just way too bright in my opinion. I guess we can start making these also darker. So like just, we can just keep making it darker until it looks good. Let's see. I guess we can, I feel like brown is gonna already make it look like it's a leather book or something. But we'll see. We'll switch that and then we'll do brown, or maybe even like black text. Try that. Doom, doom, doom. And I feel like we need more notebooks. Let me see. Whoops. Alright, let's just see what this looks like and then we'll try it out. How did it wait, let's go back to how did it look when it was unshaded? What did I call it originally? Floating chair? Chair particle. It's not a chair particle anymore, but let's see. Normal? We'll have to use light pixels again for this. Yeah, actually I think this is better. We'll just use lighter pixels if we want to. We'll use lighter pixels if we want it to look different, right? Right. Cool. And then we'll have like floating furniture and like maybe. So I feel like this looks perfect right here. Like this is a good spot. But later on, let me see what else we could do. Floating furniture I think is a good idea. Let me see where we can do it though. Floating boxes could also be a thing. Do 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 do. This is also the first chapter, so I feel like this has to have like a really good first impression, you know? So as many particles as possible I think will make the game look really good in this area. Floating skulls on the bottom, bro. Oh my god, I'm thinking of so many new ideas now. Like floating skeletons and also different patterns too. We don't always have to have it like going in a circular pattern. It could be like somehow like walking around down there, maybe. Around here. I'm not sure, but I mean, we could also put particles around these orbs, like when you activate them, something happens. Floating, yeah, lights, candles. Oh shit. Oh my god. I feel like I've lost my touch in this game. I'm trying to think what else could we do. Maybe I need to like just sleep on it. We can work with what we got so far. Okay. So I think we're gonna stick to the lighter ones, right? I wonder if we should make the leather here also just slightly lighter. So like, I don't know which color we use, but I'm gonna try this one. I feel like that's the one. Oh wait, what? We're already. Oh wait. No, we're not using that one. Okay, so we'll do this here. This dark one here. Wait, let me grab this color here because we'll use that for this one. Oh, what the hell? For this and for the paper, honestly, you know, let's try creating some better variations. Like this one we don't need. This is basically the same as that, so let's get rid of this. Maybe just a regular piece of paper, like a cross section of a piece of paper. Like, it might look weird though. Let's see. Something like that. Kind of like a scroll, side profile of a scroll. And then one more image, one more piece of paper. Whippy yippee, something like that, maybe. Is this too large? I think it is too large for an image. Something like that. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good actually. For the pixel, just put like 2. Let's try leaving it blank. See what that looks like. For the books, I think the books look fine the way. Oh, adding like a cool little design to this would be nice. Like a skull. Like a Minecraft creeper face. All right, let's see how that looks. Are these? Yeah, this is good. Not enough pixels to make my face? Oh, you know. Are you talking about for the statue? Or are you talking about this notebook? Dude, I love this. I love the aesthetic with this. Floating books. It's never been done before. Yo, how's it going, Setelix? Oh my god. Hey there. Hey there. How's it going, everybody? how's your stream, Settlix? Shout out. Cryptic Kralo, welcome. It was a good time, man. Glad to catch you today. Thank you. Yeah, I've been streaming a lot lately, actually. Like I streamed earlier today. I live on the East Coast. I streamed I think around 2 a.m. Went to sleep and then here we are again. I'm like trying really hard to finish my game, so streaming usually keeps me motivated. Feeling mentally burnt out, and was supposed to just quietly take off, but Irish John Games hit me with the raid. Oh, I feel that. Yesterday I was doing a GMTK jam, like playtests, and I forgot his name, but it was like this huge streamer. He raided me with like 100+ people, and like I felt like I was gonna quit. Like after 3 hours, I got raided, and then I decided, you know what? I stayed until like 7 hours. Like my stream was like 7 hours long because of him. I mean, it was a good time though, so I'm not gonna complain. Also, thank you for all the follows. Disco 12345, Cryptic Kralo. Who else? I missed your name. Barzenico. Thank you. Oh, Barzenoki. Sorry, I butchered that. Twitch recommended me your stream, and then I got sent here on a raid. It's destiny for me to follow. Thank you. Exposure is good, especially as a dev when you're trying to demo your work. Yeah, for sure. It was actually like, I think I got like, yeah, I don't really want to talk about numbers, but yeah, I got like, I want to say around 40 followers yesterday just from doing the GMTK jam, like just for playtesting people's games. Like that was kind of crazy. It's more than I usually get, obviously. So it was nice. By the way, if anybody has any games if you participated in the GMTK jam, I was supposed I'm offering to do playtests during this stream, just like once in a while. We're mostly doing develop, and it's light development right now, kind of just playtesting. Or I just added. I'm actually really happy with how this turned out. I added like particles, like moving books and stuff. And it's like a super basic thing, but it looks really good to me. So I'm really happy. Originally, this chapter looks like I don't know. It kind of looked like an old castle, but I really like these assets for another chapter, like a future chapter. I have like a lot of these boxes in the game, but yeah, now I'm trying to convert this chapter to like a library, like a great library, so to speak. And then here I'll show you what the new chapter looks like. So I don't really do like most of the time I don't do my own art. Like I'll edit stuff. Like I mean, we made these books, but this is like simple stuff, simple pixel art, and rotating it in like a Godot particle system was pretty easy too. So it kind of does its own thing. But yeah, usually I just like buy assets and then we'll like sort of edit them to match the aesthetic of our game. But yeah, recently, I'll show you. I bought like a few, like, sometimes I go on, like, also there was the itch summer sale. Like everything was on sale, so like it was a huge excuse to just go on a rampage buying random assets. Here, let me level manager. I'm also really I did some of the the art myself, but a lot of it was also purchased. I'll show you guys chapter 4. But yeah, how was your stream, Settlix? I think I asked, but I think you kind of just gave me like, oh yeah, it was good. And that was it. Which, I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, that's fair enough too. But yeah, this is the new chapter. I bought like okay, so there's the parallax background, which was like, it came in a pack with the foreground the background sprites, and some other stuff. All of that was like $4, and it was just like it scaled up my game so much. Like this looks so good. I made these spikes. I'm actually kind of proud of them. But with that, like everything just looks so pretty that I had to scale up the previous chapters art, and we have to do all the other chapters too. Like this is chapter 4, so chapter 1, 2, and 3 just look like poop compared to this chapter. Aesthetically, parallax is more about different layers, not just the background. Oh yeah. So yeah, you don't really see the parallax here. If I'm good enough, you'll see the parallax in just a second. Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, you can see this is what the chapter used to look like. I'm still not done editing the entire chapter, and we're still not even done with this whole section. So yeah, here's the parallax, and this will still be updated some more. Like honestly, they're kind of just placeholder parallax, like the rates and stuff. I'm not sure what I need that. I'm not sure what I need to set that as just yet, but we'll see. Some of this oh yeah. So, I mean, I wonder how many people are actually going to see the gameplay or even see this chapter, considering that the gameplay is very challenging. But this is chapter 4, so yeah, you'll learn a lot before you actually get to this section. But I will say this is the hardest. This is the hardest, at least for me, it's the hardest chapter. How it works is you get a dash from this orb, but it forces you to dash. So like if you jump into it, you have 0.2 seconds, 200 milliseconds to dash out. Actually, no. You have technically, if you dash into it, you have 500 milliseconds. But if there's any input from the player, it splits it in half. That's how it works. So usually if there's input, you'll have 250 milliseconds before you have to like point yourself in the right direction. But then after that, you also have a second dash. You're in practical NPC stream. Yes, you're in my world now. I like that it's a bit quick time mixed with platformy stuff. Yeah, I mean it is fast paced, but unlike other platformers, or like I don't want to be like I'm not trying to say this game is unique in any way. You know, this game is not like the other platformers. There's no momentum in the game, so it's all like just input based, and there's even though this is a precision platformer and it's supposed to be fast paced, you'll see that there's no you see when I dash out. It just you just stop, and there's also there's a state I call it the neutral state where there's also a stop frame and all that kind of stuff. So you're actually frozen for 200 milliseconds, and the reason why I implemented that was so that people their runs would be very consistent. Like there should be no extra variations or variables in the gameplay. We had a bunch of Irish John pirates come through. I know Irish John. I mean, he's raided me a couple of times, I would say, but Irish John has so many fans. I'm sure he probably raids a lot of people, so I'm probably not a familiar person if you came from Irish John or Settlix. I think Settlix and I are still relatively new in our friendship, our streaming friendship, but there's more to come. I'm sure of it. Basically, you're giving the player total control. Yes, exactly. The program, I spent so many, I think I'd spent probably the first year and a half just fixating over the player movement. And it's still, sometimes I'll find things that I still want to update, especially when I get more playtesters and see, how they play. Things change over time. Originally, I saw, people compare this game a lot to Celeste, which is understandable. I mean, the aesthetic, the gameplay, there's a dash and stuff. But yeah, a huge criticism that I get a lot of the time is that, there's no momentum. It feels weird, but that's the one thing that I actually really like about this game is that there is no momentum, and it's sort of just it's kind of what is it? Kind of like a rhythm game where you just have to press the right you just have to press the right buttons and you get through the game. There's no physics that you actually have to worry about besides fabricated reality. This is, you can see I'm still not as good as I should be in this chapter, but that's because it is really challenging. But yeah, like I said, this will be one of the future levels, not You won't be exposed to this until much later. And if you thought those previous rooms were hard, wait till you see this one. This is the last room I've worked on so far. Oh well, I just had to butcher it at the last point, but yeah, it will. This game is supposed to be rage-inducing, so if you like that kind of stuff, of course, at the last point, yeah. Genuinely feel enticed to play, unlike most platformers. Yeah, I mean, I tried to make it very like, I mean, I guess like my my audience, the people who I tend to appeal to the most are speedrunners, but I try to be like all encompassing. So like I have friends who have like have barely touched platformers or like just barely played video games in general, let alone platformers, and I try to make sure that they're able to play the game. I try my best. Sometimes there will definitely be, I would say like maybe, I don't know, 20% of people, if I had to guess, and I don't even know, like, I'm kind of coming up with this metric like out of thin air, but like I would say like 20% of people won't even be able to play this game, maybe even more, honestly. But there will be like an assisted mode, so like if you're not, maybe you need to play the game at, yeah, here I'll show you. There's like a difficulty thing. I'll have like an assisted mode where like maybe time will slow as you're selecting your dash, but here, like if we go into free mode, you can select easy. The game just runs at at 20% slower speed. So for people who like just need that extra 20%. But then I'm thinking also like if you hold the dash, maybe time will slow as you hold the dash. This is actually a feature that's also in Celeste, I believe, where like you can just hold the dash and then you can sort of select which direction you want to go. So it's kind of like, it's almost like a turn-based game rather than a precision speed platformer type of game. To be fair, it's not a stretch to imply that ghosts aren't affected. Actually, yeah, that's one of the things. That was my justification for like not having momentum in the game. I was like, oh, my character is a ghost. Ghosts don't have momentum. Ghosts don't also collide with physical objects, but yeah. If there's some of the lore that like I do have lore in the game that would actually answer a lot of these questions. So if you don't want any spoilers, I won't say anything just yet. But yeah, also there's certain things in the game. I'll talk a little bit more about the game before we get back into development. Like I tried to make like, here's another example of me trying to be very fair to players. In a lot of platformers, if you hit a ceiling, it cancels out your gravity. So you'll bonk onto the ceiling and then you'll fall. And it's surprising how many people new to platformers don't understand how that works. Like they'll climb all, like when I first made this game, I would see people climb the wall. Like here, I'll show you like an example. And it was so frustrating as a developer watching people do this, where like let's say there's a, say we have a, come on. Let's say there's a wall here, and then here's our ceiling, and then here's our player. You can climb walls in the game. I don't know if I showed that, but let's say you're on the ceiling, and let's say there's a spring right here. You can't get to the spring by just jumping across, but you can't get it by jumping from here, because they'll crawl all the way up here, and then they'll jump. They'll jump, hit the ceiling, bonk down, and then go straight down. And then they're stuck in this loop for whatever reason. Like they keep doing it. They'll keep crawling up the wall, get to this point, jump, hit the wall, hit the ceiling, bonk, and then go down. And then I don't know. It takes like maybe 20 tries before they figure it out. So what I did in the game now, when you hit a ceiling, it doesn't cancel out the gravity. You kind of just float around here until your gravity is finished, and then you'll drop straight down. It's just like small things like that you want to be like all encompassing for, like for people who maybe don't really understand how platformers work. I would say Celeste obviously was a huge inspiration for this game. Celeste, I would say, is pretty like good at teaching mechanics to the player, but if you've never played a platformer before, it'll still be very challenging for you. I'm trying to be a little bit more noob friendly in this one. So I would say this game is like easier than Celeste, at least in its current state, but I'm hoping like in future versions of the game, I'll expand on it and make it even more challenging than Slush. Hopefully, we'll see. It's too soon to tell. Reminds me of Mark of the Ninja, where you could just pause midair. Yeah, there are a few games like that. I recently got this game called. Have you heard of Katana Zero? Katana Zero is like, I mean, it's more so of like a fighting game. I don't know how to categorize it, because it's like, I feel like it has very good like platforming mechanics or like features, but it's sort of like if you've ever played Hotline Miami, it's kind of like Hotline Miami but a platformer, and you're a samurai who doesn't have a gun. If I could put Katana Zero in a nutshell, it's really good. I highly recommend it if you're like into those types of games. Seems like you're passionate and focused, and that's what it takes to make something good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I am passionate, I would say. But you know, you compare yourself to like a lot of like, there are a lot of games, a lot of indie games. Like, I mean, game development is like one of the most saturated markets you can put yourself into, and like the rate of like you know, the chances of profit are so low. But like I don't know, if you love it, then I think that's all that matters. I'm cool with like, you know, I'm cool with making minimum wage and just doing this for the rest of my life, to be honest, until the robots take over. What about the writing department? Are you talking about like the story? I've actually have a decent story written up. Yeah, I've been ignoring the story for a long time. Like, I've had an idea, but lately I've been like writing it all in my notebook. I'm actually really, it's the first time that I'm actually happy about the story. I mean, how good does writing a book? Oh, yeah, maybe writing a book is. I think the thing is, I think you could write a good book. I don't think it matters about. I feel if you're trying to write a novel, that might be a different story. But like, you know, how many famous people would write a book and then it becomes famous, right? Or the book becomes popular. I think that's the prerequisite. Like, I would love to write a book one day. Maybe that's too ambitious, but I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. If you're really into game dev one day and you actually make it as a game dev, I feel like writing a book is like, you know, your final message to the world. Be like, hey, you can be a game dev too. You can do it. Yeah, someone asked if I have a Steam page, or I don't know, someone said something about if I have a demo available, and yeah, I do. I think someone actually used the command. If you do exclamation Memori or exclamation Steam, I'll just do it for you. But I think someone already did it recently. There it is. That's the Steam page. It's funny. I keep having to commission a trailer, like someone to make the trailer, and now like the art is getting better and better like every iteration. This was version, I believe, like close to version 3, but we're close to releasing version 4, so I'm gonna have to hire the guy. But the guy I'm working with, he's like so great. Like he's always a pleasure to work with, so I can't complain. You should write a book about that inspires people to become rich. Not a book on how to become rich, just inspire people to want to become rich, but like don't tell them how. Where did you find your trailer guy? Oh, if you need a trailer guy, I will definitely shout him out. He's here. I actually found like I have a Discord, and I just asked. I just posted a commission, and I was like, "Hey guys, I need a trailer. Here's my budget." And then one of my friends, who's also on the same server, he just DM'd me. He was like, "Hey, this is the guy who worked on my trailer. He's really good. He works really well with you." Let me see. Chris. Let me just not dox myself here, wait. Here is his, I'll give you his Twitter if anybody's interested. So where did I find him? On Discord. But yeah, if you need a trailer guy, he's your guy. That's his Twitter right there. Gotta go for realsies this time. All right, I'll see you, Settlix. Thank you again for the raid. I think I think I asked you how your stream went, and then you answered it, and then I think I just got overwhelmed with everyone else asking questions. But I hope it went well. And I'll see you till next time. But yeah. Oh, he even posted my. Oh no, he retweeted my tweet. Yeah. If you want to see his work, I mean, I will say a trailer is only as good as like the content you can give it. I can show you my old trailer, which was. I mean, he worked with it, and let me see if I can find it. I spam YouTube with like VODs. I don't know. It gets lost. Trailer. One of these. There we go. Memori old trailer. This is what it used to look like. And I mean, it looks like, I think he worked, he did really well with the trailer, but the gameplay or like the art and everything was just not that good. But maybe I'm being a little too self-critical. He did really well with it, but then, you know, I was really proud of how the game looked like in this version. And now it's only getting better. And I really like this trailer. I'm sure like in a year from now, once the game is fully polished, I'll be like, oh yeah, this trailer was pretty bad too. Just how it is. All right. Yeah, if you want to see the trailer, I mean, yeah, we saw through most of it. But yeah, it's on the Steam page. I would greatly appreciate a wish list, but you know, only if you want to. It's no big deal. Okay, so what were we working on before we got rated? Let me see. I think we were working on the books. Oh wait, let's go back into our old chapter. Yeah, we're trying to. So because chapter 4 looks so good, I want to polish chapter 1. To like match that aesthetic or match that quality, and honestly, chapter 1 has to look the best. I would say like first impressions are super important. So yeah, I would like to just make this look amazing, and I think we're getting there. I think the particle, like, yeah, I'm still so excited about these particles. Let me see. Oh man, it's crazy not how not only your progress is increasing, but also the rate of progress. I actually wonder if it is increasing, or if it's the fact that I'm doing more art and polishing that you guys are noticing it more, or like I'm noticing it more too. But like, you know, it feels like I'm spending. Well, lately I've been spending way more time doing development. Like, I think I'm working on this game maybe 8 hours a day. Also the chapters, yeah, true. But I would say, yeah, I think it's just me getting better at level design. So it just comes with time. Like, like progress is progress. Like, you know, the first few, like I feel like you make a lot of progress, you know, when you first start developing a project, and then it starts to plateau. While you're still like, you know, learning the skills or learning your way around the rooms or learning your way around, you know, the workflow, and then yeah, you get much better at it. Chapter 3, boom. Chapter 4, I'm barely following. Yeah, that's true. Chapter 4 has been like, it feels like it's been a breeze. Like world demo, it's still called world demo because this was like, you know, originally I was like, oh, let me make a demo first. This took me like a year and a half to make, and it's progressively getting quicker and quicker. But to be fair, while we were making world demo, like the first chapter, we were still, you know, playing around with mechanics, trying to figure out, you know, what works, what doesn't. Once you have the mechanics working, like it's what's really easy about chapter 4 is that, you know, we have all the rooms for like the main mechanic, which is the force dash, and then after you have all of the main mechanics, the main mechanic rooms set up, all you have to do now is just combine those mechanics with the previous chapter room mechanics, and it's like, it's easy. Like chapter 5 is going to be even easier to make, you know, and then chapter 6 hopefully is also pretty easy. I think saying you've been working on the game for 2 years is misleading because of the amount of progress you made. What do you mean? It's misleading as in like Yeah, I don't know. I feel like 2 years is the appropriate time. It's technically 2.5 years. You made so much progress in this half year. Oh yeah, yeah, true, true, true. But yeah, like I said, I think that's just the normal flow of things. Like, if you work on something for long enough, there's gonna be like a like a pivoting moment where all of the puzzle pieces kind of just start to fit in. All the stars align. Everything just makes sense. Also, it also really helps when you give yourself deadlines. Uh, a lot of the time I was just like, oh, let me just work on the game, and because I said, hey, I want to finish this game in 6 months. It's like my brain just got rewired to like try to figure out how to actually try to finish this game. All right, so we'll call this book particles. We'll rename this. We're gonna make here. I'll just duplicate this, and we're gonna rename this chair particle to book particle. How many chapters will it be? I want to say the minimum is going to be 6. Depending on how everything goes. I would. Oh shit. Wait. I renamed this. Oh, okay. Right. Got renamed to book. Yeah. The minimum right now is 6, but I would like for there to be like 10. But right now, like, just if I want to finish the game in, well, now it's like 5.5 months. It's gonna be 6 chapters. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I might even add more chapters as we go. Like, I was thinking there were gonna be elements. So right now, this chapter right here is like the frozen chapter. Then I would like for there to be like a wind. Well, actually, no. The wind chapter is the green spinning orb. That would be the wind chapter. Then fire. There's gonna be a fire chapter, and then I was thinking, an earth chapter, but earth would be like chapter 7 or something like that. I think bones is a good idea. Or here, we'll do medium. I don't know, candles particle, or candle. Call it floating candles, because candles is misleading. Because we have light particles already, so call it candle floating particle. Becoming the avatar? Yeah, exactly. This game is kind of cliche. I was reading that. Actually, I have it right here. Give me 1 second. I gotta say, I didn't actually benefit too much from this book. I think, I don't know, maybe I'm too stubborn, or like I'm too confident maybe in myself, because I got this book called Level Up, and I felt like everything I read from it was like stuff that I already knew, or like seemed like common sense to me. But maybe I didn't give it enough of a chance. But yeah, like they were saying, a lot of games, like pretty common mechanic, or like set of mechanics in video games, are just like messing with the elements, like fire versus ice, light versus dark, stuff like that. And I mean, we have that in our game, light versus dark, sort of, light nodes and dark nodes, I guess. And the elements, yeah. Alright, let's add, what do we call it? Candle floating particle? So I'll call it candle particles. But yeah, our character is going to become the avatar and unite the nations. So this is our furniture one. Here, let's I guess we'll duplicate this one. Create from clipboard. Okie dokie. Let's see what we got here. We have this huge candle, but it seems like it doesn't fit. Maybe we'll make a larger texture for this one, cause yeah, it doesn't fit. Has anyone here seen the show? There's a show called The Bear. It's with the same actor who made, or one of the actors from the show Shameless. It's really good. It's also like kind of motivating. It's about a guy who like inherits wait, give me 1 second. Wait, I think we have to make this 32 or 24. I think 24 times 10 is a good size. He inherits a restaurant, but it's like pretty crappy, but it's like one of those restaurants that are, I guess, like I guess you would call it like a classic like mom and pop restaurant, and it's kind of shitty. It's going out of business, but he like revives it. It's really good. Highly recommend. Why the hell is this not going away? There we go. Oh, 24 is still too small, and it's because we didn't set this to 24. There we go. Alright. Honestly, 18 would have been fine too, but we'll try this out. View, configure grid. 24. We could also do one with boxes, but yeah, I'll save that for later. Let me see. Is there any? Oh, paintings could work too. Like well, we might make a large one. For now, let me see. There's not much we. You know what? I'll just try medium sized. Whatever fits in this little section here, we'll put in. Let's see. What's the size of this? 29. Nope. Here, let's actually just make a grid of 24. I guess chairs. Oh, the boxes. Seems like the boxes will fit. So I guess we'll throw that in there. And if the boxes fit, I think these. Oh no, these won't fit. But maybe, because the boxes are so large, I might as well put the paintings in there too. Let's see. Let's just grab all of this stuff. Chests, I think, will fit as well. Gonna sleep now? Have a good stream, yada yada. Alright, peace. Congratulations on the world record, by the way. Or congratulations on second place. Same, good luck. See ya, Tomer. Peace. Not fair. Well, I mean, that's what I'm trying to teach in this game. Life isn't fair. But you can become rich. Is real time. It's 2 a.m. I didn't know you were... I actually am surprised. I thought you were like from Britain or something. But yeah, peace. You think I'm British? I thought you were. Are you planning on early? I am planning on it. We'll see what actually happens. So yeah, around 2 or 3 a.m. Hopefully, we'll see. That means I have to go to sleep in like 3 hours, 3 or 4 hours. I'm gonna try my best. All right, see you guys. Don't make me bring the Empire back with all this salt talk. I'm not the one who. I wouldn't be offended if I thought, if you thought I was from Britain. I mean, I don't have the accent or anything like that, but yeah, I wouldn't be offended. I like drinking tea. I drink from a lot of bottles of water. Bottles of water. What else? What else do you guys do over there? You guys like making fun of Americans a lot, but I understand why. I think everyone likes to make fun of Americans. Alright, so this is a lot of furniture. Maybe, I feel like maybe we should have split this into like furniture versus boxes. You know what? Let's just try it out. Call this medium-sized furniture. Particles. Genuinely have a cup of tea every 20 to 30 minutes. Yeah, I used to do the same thing until I literally just ran out of tea, and now I never leave the house, so like there's no way for me to actually get tea. I could order it from Amazon, but that's too much work. I did go to the gym today. There's one thing I did. Alright, let's see. Floating furniture. Wait, what? What is floating furniture? Oh, we called it medium sized, right? A little too large. We'll see what it looks like in game. Maybe it's not too bad. We'll probably have to reduce the amount of particles, like 2 or maybe 3, half of the amount. We got. Yeah, I mean this looks relatively good. Let's see. Little demo. Particles. What did we call it? Candle floating. Just open it up here. We'll have one. Oh, what the hell? Oops. Here, let me delete that. We should put it under decor. Boom. Candle particles 1. And here's another one. Here's 3. 3 particles. They're all randomly floating in the spawn area. Wow. I like it. I think it looks really good. I think... Wait. They kind of disappear a little too fast compared to the books. Like, I feel like they should last a little longer. Let me see. Color gradient. I think we'll bring it closer here. We might want to leave it like in the animation for a little longer. 4? See something. Lifetime 10. 10 times 0.25. It'll be like around for a relatively long time. I think that's okay though. Let's see. Oh, I mean, with that in mind, they. I think it's fine. One thing that's kind of weird though is that we're seeing a lot of the same textures over and over. Like it's just tables. Maybe we should leave the lifetime at like 2. That way at least we can see some variety. Let me see this. Yeah, I kind of like it. I'm also thinking maybe we'll edit the animations to be more, I don't know, right now they're kind of just floating around in a circle. Maybe they should like, not sure yet. We'll see. For now, we'll just leave it the way it is. I like it though. And then here we got the papers floating around. Like that looks pretty sick. Ooh. Yeah. Alright. Let's call it there. We've been streaming for 4 hours. And we have another, we're gonna do another stream in like 4 or no, like 9 hours, 8 hours. So yeah, let's go to see who's online. Falonier, we got Falonier, we got Jolt Jab, we got Proton, we got Ravier, we got Art. Let's go for Falonier. I think
A bunch of spaces
I've
after
everyone.
that. I don't
Probably
know why.
rated him the last or the least. Oh my god, Falonier has some crazy views right now. Alright, let's go for Falonier. Alright, till next time everybody, thank you for watching. If you guys are interested in wishlisting Memory, and here it is. And here's my Discord. Yeah, we'll be streaming in like 8 to 9 hours, depending on when I fall asleep and when I wake up. Peace.
Go Pokemon. I don't know, man. I just break things. Practical NPC coming in with a fucking raid. All right, let's go. Let's go.